let's fucking do this. Might as well. One second, guys. I have to set up a whole bunch of things on the set. I apologize. Man, welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance with your boy Cosmic Funk. All right. We're going to get a little froggy here. Something different. Ooh, exclusive gear for Henry. We might have to do that. We might actually have to sign up for that. All right, let's get into this. I briefly played, and so it doesn't really count. Briefly played the first game. Probably about 10 hours into it. Didn't get entirely far. Enjoyed the game. It was just I was just playing too many other things at the same time, so it didn't grab my attention early enough to keep playing. Though I did enjoy it, I was just sporadically playing stuff, so let's do this. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of the Bohemia is ravaged by war. I'm not even going to pronounce that. King whatever is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund. Holy hell. Alright, I'm going to let you guys read that. I'm not going to try to pronounce these 1500th names. Sigmund of whatever. Okay, my bad. 1400s.
Don't stop!
Dude, he got the fucking hand cannon, dude. He's got the blicky.
We need more arrows! I need help here, damn it! You, grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Look out!
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Ooh, a fucking trebuchet. Yeah, here comes a fucking potentially an oil bomb or a big ass rock. Dude, we had to make trebuchets
Take cover!
in like elementary school. I fucking loved that. I know it's middle school. You're learning about physics.
Now!
Dude, first shot though, dude, that guy's a pro. He hit that first shot. Whoever that guy's spotter is insane.
A rude awakening, eh?
Yeah, definitely this ain't good. Definitely not looking good. Suck it! Oh, I gotta hold down the right button to load it. Okay. Oh yeah, dude, we got
You're
this.
not up to it.
We got this. Blink. Oh wait, that hit him. I thought that was gonna go over his head. Alrighty, we're natural. We're natural born crossbowmen. Oh! Oh, get out of here! Holy shit, that's way more than. That ain't
You're
good.
having a chance.
That ain't good, guys.
Die, you swine.
Yeah, I can't even kill those ones.
They're coming inside. Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here. Archers, come here. Conway, get over here. Join the line. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Yeah, what the fuck are you waiting for? Start hitting them. Yeah, there we go.
Burn, fuckers. That's it.
You silly bastards.
This one, stop them. Yeah. Draw your sword and follow me. That's it.
Wait, do I got a halbardo? Oh, I got a halbardo too. Alright, we'll bust out the sword though, like he said. So I hate, but I understand why games do this. My animations to go up the stairs are faster than theirs, but it's because it looks right.
Don't let them climb up. Knock it down. You got
Okay, I didn't knock down the ladder.
fucking horse. You can't get away from me.
Is this a bad guy?
I'll show you. That won't work on me. Let him have it. You can't get away from me. To me. Get him from behind. Knock down the ladder. Fuck yourself. Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us. You can't get away from me.
Whew, okay, alright, we got this. It wasn't giving me the opportunity to right away. Yeah, I'll get the game turned down just a smidge. Let me know if anything's too loud, whether it's me or the game. Just standing there, boy? Come on, man.
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Don't pull it out. He's gonna bleed out. Leave it in there till you're at the doctor.
Fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Dub! Look!
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Everyone to the tower!
Damn. That's pretty cool. I hope there's more cutscene styled things like this. Like I know it's just the intro, so they're setting the scene. But kind of like Red Dead Redemption has a lot of good cutscenes. I hope this game does as well. Ooh, my heater's just turned on, but it's cold as fuck. And it's on my toesies. What the hell? Several weeks earlier. Okay, wait. Okay.
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Hell yeah, okay. There we are. We're the dude on the left.
Sir Hans? Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
This is our
My
good buddy
apologies,
from the
Your
first
Grace.
game.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Adventes
I
Fortuna
don't doubt
Iva.
it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Surely not.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the
He's gonna
mud.
deliver him a
Aren't you
letter.
glad to be finally out of that hellhole, where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet
Hi, Simba.
new women, simply have some fun.
Hey, Monero Gamer.
Promise to have
Appreciate the
it
love.
as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides,
Let's go, man.
Trotsky's in the
Appreciate
middle of
that.
nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
That looks like a different regiment, potentially. Like a, I don't know. They're not bearing the same sigils and colors. Is essentially what I'm saying. Granted, both those guys, the main characters, don't have shields. Okay, they are. It just didn't look like it.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Just pretty nice. Looks pretty defendable. Appreciate you, gamer. How we doing, man? All the love. Hey, man.
Well, Henry,
Gonna hit you with a
looking
follow.
forward to new
Congratulations,
adventures?
early congratulations on a affiliate, man.
Stuff of legends?
Good luck. Good luck and congrats. Oh, wait, what? Wait, whoa, what is
No
that?
talking to you today. Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip.
There was
one
a
way or
deer.
another.
We can go hunting. Yeah.
So
Maybe.
do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Adentes Fortuna
now.
Uvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
We are running what I probably assume is ultra settings. So I might need to turn some things down. It looks like it's looking fine though for me.
Should we get ready for a fight?
I hope not. That's a lot more people than we are.
They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Black Eyed Chicken, how we doing, brother? I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you have an amazing day, my friend. An amazing week with that.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords,
Oh shit.
who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies. Not
Okay.
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Scarlets. What? Oh wait. What is your play style? Soldier like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper, or an advisor. Prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Now, what I'm curious about. All right, so I played fucking Baldur's Gate 3, guys. I know charisma is killer. I don't know if charisma is going to be killer in this game, but we're going to just, go on that premise that charisma's killer, especially if we get the opportunity to just level anything else. If we can just
I'm
get
Lord
some
Capon's advisor and scribe.
bonus
And now an
to
envoy as well.
charisma, that'd be a
From
bonus.
Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you'll react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. So you got speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, dread. Persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed description in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you have several options of how to react, but be warned the other party won't always believe you. Your stats, your coin, reputation with the counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. All right. Okay. Hmm. As envoys, we're offering an
We
alliance.
want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas,
So Thomas.
captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
See, so that could have went really bad. We could have tried to muscle our way through it and be like, yeah, I'm a soldier. And then been like, yeah, ape strong. Ape together strong.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up.
And or potentially would have joined them because I would have been like ape together strong.
Bed down here for the night. This pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the
What
woods
are you
for
doing,
them.
bro? Hi, man. My kitten's restless.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least
He's
we can
feisty.
bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Go away, Matt. You'll get nothing from me. Free! Off you go.
Yeah, Doug, we got it. Brother, chill. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Stop bothering me, Mutt.
That's hurting me. Okay, what do I need to do? Wait. Oh, I was like, why can't I see all that stuff? That was really weird. Alright.
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts.
You tell
Can
me
you get
about
your
it.
dog to shut its beak.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right,
Henry,
I'll see what I can get for you.
Oh my god, dude.
You
Well then,
silly
Henry?
mutt.
Hey, you silly dude. Okay, you can find detailed description of all tasks in the journal by pressing J. All right, let's get something to eat for the mutt real quick, and then we'll find out the Sir Hans thing. But
Well then, Henry.
question is, where the fuck are my weapons? Why don't I have a single weapon?
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Why don't I have a weapon? I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanush had seen it,
Charisma for the
maybe
W.
he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
then.
down. Dude, it's been so
Just
long.
a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Trying to attack the people that
afraid?
were on the
Keep the
ladders.
fighting remarks to yourself.
I felt
You've got armor
so
on,
inept.
so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Dude, I'm used
Did
to
you
having to
deal with that
talk.
dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Alright, wait a moment.
You're right.
He's
Hang on a
cooking.
while.
He's on to something. Can I go fishing? Yeah, alright, let me punch the fish. Alright, so it looks like I don't have a bow. Alright, we gotta just go forage, I'm supposing. Alright, man, these are just some rocks. We can get past some rocks.
Can't go wandering off now.
What do you mean you can't go wandering off now? We need to get some food. Where the fuck are we supposed to get this food? It's a fireplace. Where the fuck did the... Yeah, okay, hey.
Here, mutt.
I don't even got cheese. Alright, let's go in here. Some weighted dice. Ooh. You know we want that, dude. Sheesh. About to run some pockets. The next town we get to. I'll bet you food, dude. I'm gonna bet you right now. Here. Oh, okay, I can't.
Listen, Would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to
Appreciate
keep
you,
him under
brother.
control.
I hope you have an amazing day. How you doing? All right, all right, all right. We'll get food at Trotsky. We'll try
Come
to.
on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you
God
nor
damn
your
it.
dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my
Okay.
ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
You got this. How about playing some dice?
I see you've got dice set up.
Let's run
again?
this.
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Mother fudge. I'm glad I got that dice. You find a game of dice at the tavern. Dice have special properties. You can choose which ones to use. Start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want kept. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of the dice is to finish your turn and score points before the run to risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the scoring goal is the victor. You can see all point information in what the heck? Drippy, what up, Legend Burger Mama? Good to see you. Fuck. What in the hell?
Oh, fuck me.
Dude, like I gotta learn a game inside a game now? What kind of medieval Inception shit is this? Alright, so ones are hot. Full house. It's kind of like poker. Doubles. Okay. Shit.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, want to hold that bad boy. Oh wait. No, we want to hold that bad boy. That bad boy. I don't know. I don't know if I. Money.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
No, you're not allowed to play. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I have no clue what's going on here. This fucking guy.
Damn it!
Sketchy.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
No, we're going. Oh shit. I should have kept it and passed. Iron. Let's go.
Here. Damn! What's
Snipping, I
this?
appreciate you. All right, I'm getting lucky here, honestly. No way. Fuck this guy and his couch.
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
You dickhead.
Great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Fuck it, dude. No, we're running this again.
All right, let's carry on.
No, we're... We don't back down.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
I understand the game a bit better this round.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, get out of here, bro. Bro.
You must have a... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Baby girl, let's go.
What's to be
Appreciate you
done?
being here.
A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Maybe I should just keep Oates' ring now. Because fuck Oates. Because Oates just wouldn't give me the sausage. And this ring is totally worth more than the sausage. Where is it at? It's worth 80 gold. I could be that guy, you know what I mean? Here's your damn ring oats.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Facts.
Yeah. True enough.
Look what I have for you.
Can we start with the sword play?
Right?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't wait.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
Nice. That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Wrong. What are you doing?
Oh,
Cover.
it's not. It doesn't. You don't tell me which one to cover. Okay, you're gonna go high, maybe. I got. Okay, now you're going low.
Nice.
Hey, come here, dude. How did you swing at me already?
Good.
Do I need to get a little closer for you, sir?
That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Damn,
Wait.
what?
Not like that. You have to wait with your block until after I start my strike. You're doing great, Henry. Try blocking later. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Dude, the
wouldn't I?
attacks just
Nothing to
feel
it. I just follow up
like
a perfect
he
block
doesn't
immediately with a
swing
strike.
when I press the
I'll show you.
button, and maybe
Get
it's because
ready.
we're in the tutorial, but it feels so fucking weird because
Sweet.
I'm like being forced
First.
to go through this fucking tutorial mode, which
Nice.
is annoying as heck.
Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered.
The
Where he's not
face,
holding his weapon.
the dick,
You defend, and I'll show you how.
hit him in the
All right.
dick.
Come on then. Good riposte. Ha! Got ya. Oh, nice, Henry. Nice work, Henry. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
Perfect.
Off to a good start. And another. That one hit the spot.
Damn, I just ran out of stamina, or else I would have probably been able to block that one too. I need to make sure I get full stamina.
And another.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
We got his ass. We got his ass. What the hell?
That one hit the spot. Now we're even.
Wait!
And it's done.
Oh, I didn't mean to surrender.
You've had it.
I didn't want to surrender.
Victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later.
Hey, amigo.
Oh, that's sort
Hope
of
you're doing amazing
quite
today.
an appetite. Let's get some grub.
I surrendered. I didn't mean to. Dang it.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern.
Seems like I owe
It
like
was
everybody
almost
drinks in
like
the
that
tavern.
time in Rattay.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
That's a good question. What's her name?
She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
She saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
Fucking perverts, dude. Smacky, okay,
No,
good to see you guys.
Traveling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
Mosquitoes.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
One second, guys. On Twitch, I'm not. I'm on the wrong category. And there we go.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Sorry, guys. That honestly
And
kind of
what
came out of
about,
nowhere.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
This guy.
Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
Right.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh. This is where I get some extra skills. And I just punch some dudes to death. I can manage even without a weapon. Just go full on barbarian mode in a game that doesn't have barbarians. Just have rage. Just go fist fighting full metal armor dudes. Got some fisticuffs. Yeah, we're gonna go with sword. You know, I wouldn't mind going with the shooting, but we all know how the crossbows are. They're a little slow. I don't gotta be a pro at
Sword is the
that.
weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well,
Cat hair on the mic.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
we rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up
I
in
want to do
Trotsky
some
tomorrow
fishing.
in this state.
There's got to be a fishing minigame, dude. I saw the fish, so get me a fishing pole.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Huh?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really
What?
going to bathe here, Sir Hans?
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Spot to me.
Oh, don't be such
What
a
the hell?
woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Do you want to do what?
Yeah, we're not
I
on a
don't
trip
know,
to the
man.
baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that
Oh,
he was
no.
born with.
Thank you, Xenia. I appreciate it.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view.
What in
fit
the
for a king.
Brokeback Valley Springs am I watching? No, I'm just playing, guys.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Always does.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly.
How would you not hear them before you got in the water?
Hans.
This can't be good.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Cheers, Elsa. Let's go, brother. I appreciate you, friend.
Head down, Henry. We've got
to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Yep, go, dude. I don't even want to be here.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? Alright. What was that?
What the fuck am I playing here, guys?
What is this racket here?
I feel like this is gonna be bad.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Game's selling something.
Henry, I told you to... Fucking God, you're a...
There's those bandits.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Exactly that. Stay down. Insane. What's up, brother? Silver Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, that was brutal.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Jeez.
Hey!
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Yeah, get to swimming, brother.
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Shh.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
Sheesh.
Quick!
What you been up to, Insane? I hope you've been well, man.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Yeah, that was really dumb.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
Idiot, you fucking
We've got to
retard.
flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Sheesh.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
What's up, Dob?
We'll get out of the woods.
Baby girl, appreciate you. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. So okay, we're being searched. I didn't get to read the rest of it, but that's fine. We got essentially what we needed from it, is that we're being hunted.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Stick behind me.
You watch this side
What
of
are
the
you
road.
talking about, dude? You stick behind me.
Go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want
Alright, I'll wait for you on this one. What's your play?
Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
We can swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. Stumbling about in the pitch black, with all your torch darting blind you. Leave it out. Catching a group of men on foot is better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe, but I still can't see a bloody thing. You'll find.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. Use your head. There's more of them up top. Fuck. Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
Dude, shut up.
Played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Use your head. Run. Quick.
why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit up there.
No. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Find them. Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What are you doing?
What now?
Hey? Hans,
There's more of them up top.
Shit!
Here! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Seriously.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
Yeah, we can. We should.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Just gotta keep going.
For fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Where is he? Fuck off before I...
Okay, that was a dead end.
There's a path, but through fissures. Ah, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him. Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. The others get here. We're moving to both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, shit, no. Not this way.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find...
Fuck you, Horson! Fucking hell! I'm all yours!
Get up! Get up! Oh, fuck. Not what I meant by getting them.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
He's in heaven. I don't know, actually.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Damn. They did pretty good with this game so far, I can tell you.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Fuck, man.
And that fella landed with you. And you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Bastard. My guy's injured and fucked up, but he's gonna take the armor. And everything. Not even a loincloth for any of my
How are you holding up?
stuff.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
An army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
My dude's going down a bad fucking acid trip.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, you'll take
Come
care of
on.
me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Sheesh.
God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
I'm sorry. How you doing, brother?
Give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're
My
a
dude's
warrior.
got a
You can do
fever, presumably from all of his injuries.
this. It's all right,
And
Henry.
he's
I've got
just
you.
hallucinating a bunch of shit. Essentially,
Just
his
a little
past.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
My dude needs some help.
Right.
Holy hell.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong.
What the hell's going on here? Is my dude still hallucinating or not?
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
I'll take that as a yes. Maybe not. This is from the first game.
I've got the scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
That's our like mortal enemy.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh,
May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a
Hazard!
fever.
Let's go, brother!
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip.
Damn
so
right you
maybe
did.
I'll be blessed
You go,
again.
girl.
I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Like shit.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can
Stop the
manage
bleeding, alright.
that.
6
I need to
bandages.
get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on
Damn,
the
what up,
fire.
Smaggy?
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
Jesus.
And you'll find some of our home-brewed
Holy
liquor there,
fuck, dude, this
too,
lady's just
in
got
case you
everything.
need bucking up.
Is she
Don't
selling us
overdo it,
out?
though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Dude, she literally...
Senna's my
Hold on, I'm trying to wait.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, thank God. Dude, she's just like, here's like a 7-course meal. Here, we got food here, here, and here. You got everything you need here. Here's some clothes from my dead husband or an ex-son. Like, go take a bath. You live here now. You are mine. It's like... Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. RIP. Press I. Let's go to bandages. E. Okay, so one bandage does literally only 25%. That's also only for the torso. So we had to use 4 bandages there. And let's put the tunic on. Let's pour a portion. Let's be respectful. Oh, never mind. Let's eat from the pot. We don't have anything to pour into.
That's really good. So, aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Something to lockpick. Not where I wanted to be. All right.
I feel like a new man.
Growler. What up, Growler?
Seems Bujana isn't some quack.
Alchemy bench discovered. Okay.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ.
Let me just step on your hands. Are you okay?
In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I
Tomorrow.
had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
Okay.
The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Ooh, I love me some
Luckily,
chamomile
it ain't
tea.
too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And of course,
Okay.
chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young
Some sage and
legs
chamomile.
eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Why do I recognize the herbs? I'm just gonna make sure.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard.
I don't blame
Seeing
you.
him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Alright, so that's two things.
He's going to need that potion, and sooner rather than later.
Alchemy place. What's this one? Another nothing. Alright, we're gonna take everything. I really hope we don't run into anybody. You're not an aggressive boar, are you? Because this could...
I feel quite hungry.
Well, we got bigger things to worry about. Taco Mike! Born for greatness, the light shines bright, even in the dark times. Leaving an impression that'll last a lifetime. I appreciate you, man.
Shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
I appreciate you, Taco Mike. Thanks for the love and positivity, my dude. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing on this Taco Tuesday. I hope the week's been hitting absolutely amazing for you. Quite a bit of arduous work. All right, perfect. So he's here. Now I need to get over into the water so I can actually take a real bath. Maybe there is no real water. Need to go east, southwest, I mean, not east. I don't know why. It's the icon for the quest, that's why it was confusing. So we need to go southwest. So we're gonna go up. Ooh, I don't really like how stairs look going up in this game.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell.
Like that.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
It's okay though. It's day one. This game is running phenomenal for day one release. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them. If you have marked an item in the place back, okay. Okay, variable weapon sets, for example, combine shields with one, okay, with weapons, axe, shield, la-di-da. Okay. All right, very cool. So we need to wash all those clothes if we can.
I could go for something to eat now. Purple flower, sage. There we go.
I'm gonna grab more than I need so that I can hopefully make multiple potions, like healing potions. That's the idea. Okay, so one thing I do, you know, the animation's nice every once in a while. I don't think I need it every single time, though. But it's nice because it's actually like, it's not even a clip, really. Nettle. I don't think I need nettle. Chamomile. We got the nettle there still.
That's it. Chamomile. Right.
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
That should be like plenty of potions.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Let me get down there so I can actually help.
I really need to eat something.
Let's take advantage of the fact that I got an apple right now.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Bergov,
then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Fuck, I don't know which one to do. I don't want to tell them we're the messengers. Okay, we're yeah. You don't look like Von Burgos, man, but then that tells them that we're fucking somebody, potentially, but we're gonna do it
You're
anyways.
from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov.
Smacky, hokey, Berg Mama, Dob. I appreciate you guys.
Or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Looking in the wrong place.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff. All right?
Charisma, baby. Fucking charisma, baby. Hoo-wee.
All I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Don't worry, lady. We got you.
They hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Can't tell you.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about us. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. I'm sorry it caused
she
you
didn't
trouble.
like that.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
She didn't like that at all.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right.
Sounds
try.
good. We got this. Light work. Put us in, coach. I have little experience of alchemy.
Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
I ain't built like that.
Grand.
We'll
More
learn
than I
now.
was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
Well now, I thought your friend was just delirious with that talk about knights. But it seems there might be a grain of truth in it.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Is this considered stealing if I pick this up?
Everything's prepared. There's an
Oh wait,
alchemy
no, that's
bench in
right,
the
because she
alcove.
offered it to me.
Go to it and we'll get started.
Yeah, after I we hungry. All right, start alchemy. Oh, I feel like we're doing some like
Go to the
voodoo.
recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
All right.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ask the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Drink the sage and...
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Use the
Yeah.
right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the
Interesting.
fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
It's 1 handful. Okay, okay.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right.
We did
Now,
it.
Take
Snap
one
in.
handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Oh shit. This is a whole thing.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore.
This is the whole
All you
process
have
just
do
to make a
now
potion. That's
is
pretty crazy.
decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
I need like 50 of these, please.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
All right. Yep, we're gonna take this. Put that in our pocket.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help
Thank
Hans
you,
get
Iron
better.
Goddess. I appreciate
I'll
that.
take care
Appreciate
of it
your
now.
love.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
How'd the guys not notice this, which is super funny?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
I'm curious if this is gonna wash the clothes. Okay, it totally does. What's this little indicator mean on it?
I really need to eat something. I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, growler. Okay, so We're gonna go for the free food that's on the stove thing. But we're gonna snag what other food we can that's around here. Ghost, Mr. Chow, how we doing, legends? Good to see you guys. Hope y'all are doing absolutely amazing today. I suppose.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Yeah, it is. War is a really nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry.
Damn.
It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Yeah, you are now.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena.
Oh.
That's right.
I thought this was somebody
I came in the evening
completely
while you were
different.
asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Fresh.
Right?
Appreciate you.
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped.
Sounds about right for him, to be honest.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back.
We gotta get it.
My parents.
Oh, that oath
And we gotta
must be
kill that
serious
bald
if it
fuck.
even torments you in your sleep.
Actually, I think we killed him
Dreams
last
shouldn't be taken
first game.
lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
So what I do gotta say that's nice about this game is that all of this is dialogue, so whatever choice you make is dialogued by the character, which is very nice. It's not something that you have to dialogue, which is also throwing me off because I'm used to having to dialogue, you know, your character's part in the game. Hmm.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pablina.
Okay.
I never
Sure.
thought of looking at it like that.
Nope, not at all.
It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome.
War is bloody
But
business, man.
remember,
I don't see it any
it's
other
only
way.
my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
You want to join you for breakfast, or is this the breakfast? This is always breakfast. The hot pot. That's always breakfast, lunch, and dinner. This is just second dinner. We're like a hobbit.
Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first?
Now, Henry.
Oh fuck! I didn't
don't
mean to
make her
skip
beg.
anything.
Tell this good maiden of your
Hands
heroic
off.
deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Cheeky.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway.
Yeah.
with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I don't know how well this is going to be.
For your journey.
Oh, Bajenim, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Interesting.
Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt.
Some
We
schnapps.
better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though... I'm not sure I could find... way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Gotta go back for the doggo.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company?
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. We didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, I missed the dialogue that I didn't mean to miss. I only clicked that second one so I could go get this burrito warmed up real quick and crack my door so I can get some fresh air in here and release some of this carbon monoxide if there's any. You know, because I've had my door and window shut because it's cold as fuck outside. Don't believe me, huh?
You don't believe me?
Okay.
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will
He's not
turn to
wrong.
better things along the way.
We did find a sword, so that's a bonus. Oh, she's giving us a little lunch sack. What a nice lady. Swear to God, if anything happens to this lady, I'm gonna kick everybody's ass. I already feel like I'm not gonna put that juju out there. Dob! Let's go, brother. I appreciate you, man. Let's go. Man, I gotta say, they've done really good with this game so far. I hope it just stays like this. Just on this level. this quality. Who the fuck are you? Music just gets fucked at the end. I dig it.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
With how everything's been going, I don't feel very confident with this. I'm just gonna point that out. Of this whole situation going good, because we don't even have our letter.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Presh, I appreciate you. Trucker, Dub, Hokey. Burrito.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am!
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Ow.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us.
Hold on.
Managed to get away.
So, it's on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and it's sealed.
Doobie.
Terribly unfortunate you are.
Thank you for that follow, my friend.
The captain's
How we doing today?
was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you.
Damn.
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
I like that they poured the shit on him and then essentially just called him a shit boy because he does have shit on him.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Say fuck this country and leave.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we gotta wash and change. 100%, dude. Like, yeah, no, we're crusty. No one will take us serious.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Damn right we will.
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes.
Damn right we were.
How come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message.
They wouldn't know
no
that.
Coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
Our ragged alive asses.
We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high.
Damn right.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are,
Yeah, we still don't know how we're paying for this.
gentlemen.
What is this
Vomit in a bowl.
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finished, report for work.
There's that work we were looking for, I guess. Not really.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey,
Goals.
youngster.
What up, legend?
To go around mixing with my guests here. Go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
My cat's freaking out. I think he's about to be in full-blown zoomies mode.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Not like that warm.
Alright, so we gotta wash in the trough. Because we smell like shit.
Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a more then.
But the stuff's
I'll be right
undrinkable.
back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back like...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What?
Pond.
What was that first one? Holy hell.
Pond.
You're attacked by bandits.
You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about.
Dude, are
I
you...
work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Bitch.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey, I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories, but this is the most pathetic attempt.
Fucking women, dude. Oh,
Here's your wine.
women.
Is this vagabond
Brutal.
bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, That was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Or
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
where's the other guy to do this? But yeah, fuck it. Let's just get it over with.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure,
Hi,
it's less
Simba.
daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Far away in a distant cosmic planet, in somewhere from the cosmic origin.
But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Can I get in?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who the hell is Samin?
Who is this? Samin.
Marshal Alex! Let's go!
The Lord of Samin.
Good to see you, brother. How we doing today, man?
Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Really? Sorry, Sopranos, Tony. I just seen that.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a
Just by charging and stabbing repeatedly? Interesting.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
We're gonna fuck it up. I already have a feeling we're gonna fuck it up. Dude, can I sit? They need to make it a little easier just to do like the basics.
I'd like a beer.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble.
Of course, of course. You would. What a dick. It's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna be doing solo. Not a soul is gonna know you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember us when everything's cleared up. Word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Scout Gamer. Aqua Mista. Appreciate you.
Work, your lordship.
We're
is
all
an
working
activity
here.
that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Damn right.
Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which
Pete,
I
I'm
mean
doing everything
someone
I
with
can.
appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? I'll give...
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs
I don't know,
is more
man.
like a huntsman's
I
work.
couldn't tell you, Toady.
But let's pay no mind to that.
Makes
How
no
generous of
sense.
you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
I'm guessing he didn't like the stats hit in the beginning.
Enjoy.
Alright, well let me get up and do this stupid shit because Hans is an asshole.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Where is that bloody innkeeper?
Oof. That isn't half
Alright. God damn it, I have to do this 5 times? What the fuck is this? This is some bullshit. My cat's on crackhead mode, that's why all this. Windows opening. I'm scared. He's gonna get my ass. Wait, okay. Down here. I need to figure out my hotbinds. It is kind of dark in here.
Pardon me.
No, pardon me. Sprint, brother. I know you can do it. Or you get 2. You get 1 in this hand, 1 in the other.
What's the hold up? I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein and all.
All right, so this is not the questing I was really intending, but you know what? We're gonna run through it. We're speed running it right now, so it's okay. Also, I didn't expect so much of a cinematic experience, to be honest, with all of the cutscenes and dialogue and completely different from the first one.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous.
Appreciate the
around
love,
Dusty.
Angelic.
Making
Thank you for the
camp in such an
positivity.
unprotected place is suicide.
Where else
Let's
were they
go.
supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in
It's
the rocks,
cold out
maybe.
there. I can feel
Not
it
out
through
in
the
open
window.
by the pond. Only a fool would
All right,
do
we're
that.
good though. Calm down.
Both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
Oh,
No apology,
monster.
then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
He just wants to wrestle. Why you being so mean, man?
Hey, you! Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
I'm gonna put that little dude in his place if he
I'd
keeps
like
it up.
To see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Not in the game. I'm talking about my cat.
It was him.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I fucked up.
Slice him up!
Come on then! Why do I always keep thinking you're no match for us? Hey, get him! Nice strike!
Whack it!
Hack your ass off! What do you want?
To not get my ass kicked and actually block a hit. Dude, why are you doing the same thing over and over again? He's kicked me in the knee like 3 times in a row. What a dick.
Scheiße! Zeig, was du drauf hast.
I'll break your bones!
Shit! Come on!
If I could just block anything, that would be huge.
We're gonna gut
Dude, you guys see his neck? Dude, his neck was fucking priceless.
You bastard! Fucking arm! Scheiße! You won't get me! You shouldn't have fought with us!
Fuck, man. How many people are we fighting?
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no.
No.
Not his lordship, you've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
He's been a little bitch this entire time.
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
But just who the hell do you think you are?
Only one with
I'm
sense.
the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
True. Want to put the blame on
I
me?
don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl.
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
All of it.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh boy, what up, brother? It's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing amazing. F12, Angelic, Marshall.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Oh, it wasn't even plugged in. Well, fuck me. Next morning, Jesus.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Loco Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my
Yeah,
sight.
this game's got some great humor.
What are we
The
gonna do?
direction, the style of it is hilarious.
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I am right now, at least. We don't need them. We don't want them. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people, domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's just like basic the laws of living. Yeah, okay. Reputation, which we already kind of understand.
I do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you!
God damn it.
It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you.
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders.
They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while.
Smaggy.
Once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I
Herbs, give me some potions.
So I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'll be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Good day.
Yeah, good day to you. Oh, steal food.
Careful!
Hey, be nice, lady. No one asked you. Alright, well, I don't want to rob anything. It's not what I'm intending to do here. Yeah, we're good on that. For now. General store, maybe?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me.
Maybe I was spot on.
Excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Big sad, dude. Maybe I can help. Or just take it. What is it?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartuszek, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly.
That's so funny.
Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business.
He knew.
In the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man
Apparently
wohl sagen.
not.
Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Show me your wares.
I don't even know what a Wanderer's Pouch does, but I almost want it. Saves the game. Jesus. It's just repairing stuff, food. Yep, and we're just gonna buy them. Alright, let's see if I have anything to sell. A whole 3 gold. He doesn't want anything of mine. And I don't blame him because it's all fucking ass.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht? Nein, so bestimmt. I'm done.
What do you mean I don't have enough money? Oh, I actually don't have money. I was looking at the trader's money thinking that that was my money. I thought I had my crones.
Aye, maybe
Or whatever the fuck they were. Well, shit.
What did I do to you?
So that's the bar that we got kicked out of that's just not open. I was just considering maybe getting cheating. You look out, brother. Sheesh. I'm just seeing if I can pick any of these flowers. Gameplay boy, I appreciate you. So I gotta get familiar with massacre somebody's sheep. Get in trouble. No, nothing to pick yet. Are on Operation Get Doggo. Maybe recover some stuff so we can sell it and get some money. Or just run into trouble and get some money. Cap, what up, legend? I appreciate you, my guy. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. There's some thistle. So I wonder... Okay. I was checking to see if there was any way that if there was like, you could add indicators to lootable items on the ground because there's so many little things that it's hard to tell. So I was hoping that maybe you could put like a little dot under them or something. Not that I want to just sit here and loot everything, but new things I do because that makes potions. And I just want to learn what I can loot to make potions. I think we got a bunch of that already. Extra sage, why not? That's not what I meant to do. God, I'm an idiot. Dude, these motherfuckers. Get away from me, dogs. I was a little too slow on that one. You motherfucker, I don't have any potion. Yeah, I totally screwed up on that one. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh. Man. This game's doing me dirty.
You're not allowed here.
Oh shit. Huh. No, I didn't mean to. Not intent. You can repair your pointed and blade weapons by sharpening them at a grindstone. This will save you a repair kit or the money on one.
God bless.
I mean, they're making it better or worse. I don't think I made that any better. If anything, I made that a whole hell of a lot worse. No, okay, it's at 100. All right, cool. Probably spent way too much time doing that, but we'll take it. Look. Okay, so I need to go to the store, buy that thing again, and then we need to go to Dodge. Oh yeah, I can't buy that thing, so...
Well, a few I sell.
We already ran through this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond. I can't tell you how much.
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. Welche Gott mit dir sei.
Alright. Operation, we're going for the dog and not dying.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't think I got a horse, so... You know, we had to try. No, I don't really know. I wonder if I go here, if it'll cut me up to here. That's what we can hope for, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Because I don't want to get attacked by wolves again. We're not really built and set up to fight wolves, you know? Just not.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Just double checking. Okay, yeah, this is the area I want to go.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
Appreciate you snipping.
Important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Sucks to suck.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know.
Going after a
So I
dude for
forgot
doing
to
the
check
same
my bag
thing.
this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
So,
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. This is
just a couple judo kicks to the dick. Another kick to the dick. All right, there we go. All right, cheers, mate. Good luck. Good day.
All right. That was do you think that's enough?
0, let's go.
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Surprised you're not feeling it in the knockers.
Take care.
Take care. Yeah, take care, mate. Just giving a good old little ass kicking. Don't mind me. Hey, dude, you got any,
Huh?
Yo.
God be with you, good man.
Chill, brother.
Want to warm your bones a bit?
No, I don't have any money. It ain't worth the gamble. I definitely need to turn everything from ultra to high. I have no reason to be running ultra. I hate it. I just noticed some of that popping with the trees and I hate it. Oh. Alright, well let's actually go to the little village here. Hopefully this isn't a bad idea.
We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about.
I think this is literally just...
Watch over her all night. Well, for a princess, it's got quite a big, you know, that's what I said.
Dude, the temptation? I could steal a horse right now? Would this be the best or worst idea? To steal a horse right off the rip. We're gonna think on that one a bit. Oh man, temptation. Severely. The fuck is out here? Ew. So I do need to get across.
I can't swim.
Okay. Okay, so we'll just keep following the trail, because I guess that's kind of where we need to go. I figured maybe up, but seems good.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well,
Yeah, get you,
that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local, unlike you. So I reckon you're lying.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough! Either you hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself. You're a dead man! No, you don't.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like...
So it's all way better stuff. It's just all completely ruined.
Apon left him. And there's no trace of mutt. There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Let's go.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Let's fucking go, dude. Appreciate you, man. I've been doing great, brother. I don't know why my thing's not updated right. Absolutely flies though, man. It's crazy. It's scary. I don't like realizing how quick time flies. It makes me feel old as all hell.
I don't like this.
What have you been up to? How's the world going on the other side?
Gone so long.
On your side.
Damn it, be careful with that weapon.
Yeah, why do we even have that out?
Yeah, I see you're reasonable after all.
Come on, you know me, lady.
Will you help me, Henry?
Oh, Uber, I appreciate you, brother. It's crazy though, man. It's honestly, I think we've probably known each other like 2 years now at this point, and it's almost at least. It's crazy to I can't believe that I've even been on Kick that long, and it's wild because it's been like up and down just as I have free time and energy.
Have you seen a stray dog?
I thought she
he
was
was
asking
dead,
for the
but
money,
he's
and I just
likely
didn't
still
have
alive.
it.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker.
Hell yeah,
Do you have
dude.
any idea where else you might have gone?
Yeah, I feel
If
you
I were
on
a
that.
dog, I'd go to where there's
It's-
food. There are plenty of fishermen around the
Oh,
pond.
I'm gonna wait for the talking.
And they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's
I died
gone
to him
feral
already.
and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Well, that sucks. But yeah, no, I feel you. I've been stuck in like the whole work, eat, sleep, repeat cycle, and with the winter time here, so it's winter time here. I don't know if it's winter time for where you're at. We got snow, so it's hard to balance everything. And then when you're working during the day, at least where I'm at in the Rocky Mountains, you go to work and it's dark in the morning, and then before you even get off work, it's dark again. So you get like no sunlight, just your days off. So I've been going and doing like ice fishing and stuff, which doesn't mean I'm getting any sunlight because I'm hiding in a little heated hut. But no, man, I've been just busy with work and everything like that, and then just been getting out and doing a little bit more adventuring and things like that, fishing, ice fishing, spend a little more time with family and friends. I don't know what that quest is. Man. That stuff's so far. So I'm there. Do we just... Alright, yeah, we will. Go into the green one. Yeah, why would there be two green ones? That makes it harder. Wait, why is he up here? What's this? What in the hell? You better not be up there. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the adventures are a little bit harder right now, but I've been able to do to go snowboarding a couple times. Specifically night skiing, which is cheaper. It's open for like 4 or 5 hours. From 4 to 9. And it's the front side of the mountain. So you get access to like half the mountain, but it's also like a third of the cost because it's at night and you get access for like half the day, but it's completely worth it. Especially when you're an older gentleman like me and don't necessarily want to go snowboarding for a full 10 hours. I always end up like finding myself at whatever brewery, crunching some fries and drinking a beer to rest the legs. Dude, I'm so lost in this game. It's crazy. It's such a beautiful game to get lost in, but I'm lost. Oh, definitely, man. You'll definitely find some time and place to go fishing or get out, do some hiking or anything. I don't know if you guys really get snow up there, but you know, if you ever travel outside of it, recommend some skiing, or at least going up to the top of the mountain while there's a bunch of snow on it. Because even if you don't ski or snowboard, most of the resorts you can just still ride up to the very top. It's completely serene. Seeing the world in a different way, just overlooking an entire city or town, skiing on a mountain.
We've got a great batch of beer today.
Service is kind of slow today.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are
What can I do for you?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
My guy looks like
I haven't
shit.
seen any dogs around here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems.
Damn wolves.
Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copernina complained that his sheep were being
Hell
eaten by
yeah.
the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried?
You 100%
He has a hut
should.
at Copernina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope
I
of the hill.
specifically snowboard,
And you haven't heard anything
but
else
if you've
about
done
wild
neither
dogs?
Here,
and you're
in the
going in a
tavern,
short time, I
there was a
recommend
fella here who
skiing.
gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he
I'll
goes
explain
hunting?
why in a second.
But I'd say it was in the forest.
So, if you've never skied nor snowboarded, but you plan to go to a mountain to do said skiing or snowboarding, I'd recommend to go and learn how to ski. And the reason being behind that is it's way easier to learn how to ski and have a good experience or a better experience on your first day than snowboarding. Snowboarding, even with somebody teaching you, you're going to spend your first day on your ass and falling on your ass. And you'll do the same in skiing, but it's so much easier. Like you'd be able to go down a mountain without killing yourself within like 1 or 2 hours, and that takes you like a whole day on a snowboard to properly get just the basic fundamentals down. Snowboarding's harder to learn and easy to master, and skiing is easier to learn and harder to master. So it's vice versa. Yeah, like you could literally like after one day be comfortable going down practically. Not even a full day on skiing, be comfortable. You'd be going down every single run that you wanted practically in a day. Not fast by any means, but on a snowboard you wouldn't be able to do that. On a snowboard you'd be like sticking to your 1 or 2 runs. Okay, perfect. I'm probably like it's like I snowboard right now, but I'm probably gonna end up switching to skiing, even though I know it's funny because it's like either way it's bad for your knees. But it's I don't know. I almost feel like it's gonna be better on my knees with them going forward and not being strapped to something. Like yeah, I'm strapped to skis still, but independently, you know, and omnidirectionally. Like if you crash on a snowboard, it's not like you just like you know, it's not like they pop off like it does on skis. And I don't know, you really can even just do a little bit more backcountry stuff on skis.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess.
I do really love
Dirty
snowboarding
muffin
though,
who ain't
especially
got a
on
grosh
powder
into his
days
name,
when
but
it snowed a
acts
lot.
like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
That's why I
Aye,
still
he was.
do it.
He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Dude, you do. You really do. It takes it's a lot on just a lot on your body. Skiing in general is though. Partially because you're battling the cold. Show me your wares, even though I'm broker than broke with my 5.5 gold. And he wants nothing of mine other than this badge.
They spend their wages at the bars. Don't be a coward.
What else you been doing with yourself, man? You've been getting into any games, any new hobbies or activities outside of streaming?
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you? Well, we ain't in the
Ooh, that looks good. I want some split pig. Some lechon. Alright, alright, alright. Quest tipper.
Aren't those dice? How can I help you today, friend?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might
Hey,
have
get
some
back to
work
work. I
for you.
appreciate you
He's
stopping
got a
in, man. It
cottage
means the
near
absolute
Gillar
world.
Pond.
Thank you for
So if
always
you know your
supporting
way
me,
round
brother,
the
even though I
woods, you could
have
go and
not
offer
always
your
been
help.
super consistent
Well, I
with
hope he hasn't
streaming.
started drinking
I
somewhere
appreciate you,
else.
man. All the love to you and your family.
One more
Keep
thing,
absolutely killing it.
I'm
You
not
have a
going to
blessed
allude
day
to this, but two local lads
and a
claim
killer
they found
month
a
and a
water
happy new
goblin's
year, my
treasure.
friend. Love and light. Water goblins?
You have a water goblin here.
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
Yeah,
They
where
often
are
swim
they?
at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started
Wow.
talking to them and they told
Crazy.
me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of...
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large...
I mean, I got attacked by a
They
pack of
mentioned
3 or
3
4, and
wolves,
yeah,
But God
and I
knows
died.
if that's all of them.
I actually got fisted by him. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to figure out how I need repair my armor for free. I need to find a blacksmithing area just like I can repair my weapons. I need to see if I can repair armor because the armor that I found on that guy I killed is way better.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to...
Alright.
Do you have any...
By the way...
I don't think that's...
As you... By the...
Alright, no, we're done, we're done.
You'll see. And that's...
Thanks, Ink.
Alright, end dialogue. Something about fights, but I don't necessarily care about fights. Let's see, what else?
To your health, my friends!
What will it be?
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look. Then we have Bohunek here. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
Yeah, maybe another time.
Careful.
Yeah, Simba? I hear you, bro. Alright, where can I get a horse? See, okay, this dude's quest is literally just the fight quest, so I don't think we really care about that.
Greetings to you. Just a little bit. There we go.
My eyeball.
Are you looking for something?
Got your head in the... Hmm?
Were you trying to scare me?
Guess that's the wrong area to be.
Al,
You having trouble with the Takovites?
Smack, okay.
it's time to get payback for all those fanatic. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I might be able to help. But first, I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up.
It's
Up
got
on
no
that
tongue.
hill over there, it's Takov. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
No.
I don't know. I reckon I've grown out of this sort of thing.
Suit yourself. But remember, if you ever need some groschen, you know where to find me.
Hello, hello. Sorry about that, guys. Mama called. She's just getting off work, making sure that I wasn't driving around because it's crazy out. I was like, no, I'm not doing a damn thing. I'm not. I don't gotta go nowhere. I don't gotta do anything. We're not going. Alright, so essentially I don't want to use anything that's damaged that I own, which sucks. What does this crazy dude want? Yeah, we're not gonna go do some petty shit like that guy wanted. That's a hard pass.
And we won't have any problems.
All right, brother.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia.
Instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense.
They're called letters, and
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story.
Ow! Gentle.
My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making
Hey.
it up or lying to me.
Be
If you were
nice.
telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
Sorry, I'm wrestling
But
my
they won't let
cat.
me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not gonna put in a word for you.
Damn.
I hardly know
Dropping
you.
the hammer.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find...
What's new in the county?
I heard something's going on in Takov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Morons stealing cabbages. That's the quest. Wow. That is huge for us.
What did I do to you?
Just get my way, big dog. That's what you did to me. Okay. All right, well, let's go back here. Dude, I don't even know how. Yeah, let's just go. We'll deal with the repercussions later of like where we're gonna sleep.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you!
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Carry on.
Interesting. Even though I was just trying to do like what's essentially a fast travel. Fuck. Alright, let's kill the wolves. This is cool. I like that. That's interesting. Smacky. I can only hit them. When I parry them. Otherwise, I just miss them every single time. What, are the dogs just gone now? Well, I don't want to rob her. That's not my goal. Alright, well, good luck, lady. Alright. Fricka, smacky, hoagie. Tony over on fucking YouTube, I appreciate you, big dog, for popping through. Anyone that's been popping through over on Rumble, I appreciate y'all. Kick, Twitch. You beautiful people. Fuck.
That's enough. Get to the thrashing.
Fuck.
I'm all you. Take that fucker.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Can we jump back? I have no stamina.
You had enough, bitches!
I don't think I've saved in a long time.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Oh.
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Okay, well, my biggest complaint in this game is the saving mechanic. Holy hell.
Help an old woman.
Holy hell, dude, that's so frustrating. Berg Rabba. Oh, dude, this game is so great. But this saving setup is so janky and stupid. Oh, brother. Okay, so how saving works in this game, because I just lost like an hour plus. You have to make potions. You have to specifically make a specific style of potion. And you have to drink it. And that's what gives you the save. Or when you hit like a...
Have you seen Pavlena
Dude,
anywhere, Henry?
shut the fuck up, lady. Shut the fuck up. You're ruining my shit. But fuck, man. So, yes, you have to make these potions so that you can literally save the game. You have to make potions so that you can save the game. And you have to use said potion to save the game. Dude, shut the fuck up, you kooky old bitch. Excuse my French, but fuck you, lady. I'm mad now. Alright, guys. Right here is where we are ending it. That was fun. This game is great. We're gonna play it tomorrow. I am 100% good on this right now. I do not feel like going back and redoing like the whole last, I don't know, hour. Granted, it won't take me long, but like, where's this whole other town that I was just discovering? And yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna see about getting a mod so that I can just 100% bypass this. I don't want to drink this potion to fucking save the game. I just want to be able to press F5 like I thought I was doing, and like I was doing, but it didn't do anything. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry, guys, but hey, that just means more time and more chapters to play this game, and honestly, with that gives me more optimism and a better outlook, because this game is actually phenomenal. So for what I've experienced, great game. Just best game this year so far, hands down.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
So far, the game is really, really good, really unique. I'm excited to see where it goes. But yeah, YouTube people, I appreciate y'all. This is where we ended on YouTube. YouTube, everyone say bye, YouTube. Cheers, y'all. All the love.